Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. De Vries, Augustine. Expected operation time: less than 24 hours. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Wonder where the commander's key is for this safe. Say commander's key 0I1. Not really clear.
Like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but no.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all.
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Hey! I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm anti-some intellectuals. Specifically the ones fixing to shoot me in the back. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
scared of firearms that mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Man, that's expensive.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it!
No, it's the shock assault rifle. Let's see. Yeah. Whatever. I was fine, I'll do it. I'll stop buying shit. Dun, 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 all right. Already got one of those on there.
Protect your loved ones, protect your... Only thing dependable as my gear are my prices. Happy to have you. Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do. Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor. Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? Be happy to show you. Buy from me, please?
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Preparing sniveling servitude. Protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were at some point cooked fresh. Error. Roach sales grandstanding not found.
You need coveralls. We got... My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be... had a lot. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. I got rag. My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes on station, or your money back.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other Arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Maybe if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's Arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an Arbiter from their Sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business, Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an Arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker, and you've been anything but. See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An Arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great. Take the Lapcanid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle. This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Okay. Yeah, so it's feeling like this is mostly a location I'm gonna want to return to later. Wait, what is this? Search area. I've searched enough. Let's go to Dorado. Oh.
How long? We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Tram arrives. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your air station warden.
Wow. This station sure going to scratch since last I saw it. I don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back over here.
Think they made the statue big enough?
Ooh.
This is your 2064 reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with that abbot Basar mentioned.
A reminder, makeshift habitations not meeting fundamental standards of structural integrity.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. I don't... Vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Man, you're slow, buddy.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open. Heads up.
Okay.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
I remember this place before the war.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders,
I swear,
water defecting,
it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland, Thus, and then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else? Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Oh my.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
What a weirdo.
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
No reason to reason with you.
If you say so.
The Paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the Grand Plan. That's how little the Protectorate respects your intellect. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all...
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange. Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. As you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. All right. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. What, did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species deposited here by Auntie's Choice.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict
Where do we
the
go
future,
now?
control
Another
reality,
refugee camp?
and ascend
Another
to a
colony?
state-
I predict with an 8.2.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import. Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order is not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck. Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options. Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. Oh, geesh. We didn't mean to over your head talk or nothing. No, I guess I should only answer for myself, though. Maybe Mapother did.
Huh. Never had anybody accuse me of that afore. Lots of other stuff, sure, but that one's new. Well, we could play guess the question, I guess. That usually passes some time.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borstloaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Okay. Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Sorry. Got bootlegging to do.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in. Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers, at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's Mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling! Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of we beyond. We've still got folks we care. Feed!
Oh, that's expensive.
Greetings. What can I... Or you're dealing with more of a stay up, he sort of thing tends to cost for... Now, how can I help you exactly?
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for the water case.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
1,068.5 pardons. But well, as you may not have noticed, but the refugees do not, with the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, if I can help others,
What is it? I have... Oh, don't tell me. You're here. Matt, this is about the exclusion. Where use, but the ever-disruptive voice of the display. Tell the sea further. And now the voice has involved with you. Any questions before you get started? But you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage, many...
Oops.
By the law. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. True, but the Order's... I feared the prediction was a fluke, but... Strictly... Anyway, that is the Seer's business. I am but a humble general the Seer... Now, take the datapad. How can I be of service? We don't... Of course... Yes, I can treat sickness. Just don't shake the man's hand. Since you...
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. Ah, you must be the, allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Sensible. Straight to business. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however... Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an
a calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable. That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Ha! Good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it lets me talk to them again.
No updates on my side of things. Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss? Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean? Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Where to first? Henry Range, Zeranium Manufacturing.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere. Or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. Sure won't, but it could be the difference between an all-out conflict and a strategic reparation. I know which one I prefer. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Good. Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation, and it requires a well-rounded perspective. Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced.
Yes. Farewell.
Oh, a visitor. Without no... Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. What is your decision?
Shit. Very well, Administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Engineering. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Okay. I did read it, man. Let me see. Yeah, this is the closest by. Go to that.
What happened to this place?
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it
could
was?
something be incalculable?
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional. You can't just do that. Can you? Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Commander. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Raring to go.
Gravel Claw's angry. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Stupid spiders. Nope. Alright. Looks dangerous. Let's see if we can just go around. Man. Here we go.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but
Didn't these two already have this discussion?
These folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Yeah, they
Freedom at
did.
the point of a gun don't strike you as a might forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directory.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in
Ooh.
the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Metadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not... So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below, a move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. Once I took over.
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicere as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Being attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury. Alva's been here for how many
Investigator.
years?
Factor said head on in.
Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Oh, hello. A visitor. And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny. Since you haven't, I do hope you've reconsidered, or that you find her single-minded belief I'm to blame here as equally mystifying as I do. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Oh, don't they always attempt to, flee the scene? Suppose that's an apt description. For years I've conducted the launching of transport pods here. Push this button then that one the next. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum. An everyday Order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being enrolled,
Investigator? Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Metadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification. Believe I'm starting to see a pattern. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Boulder sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
quite marginal, Commander.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Not getting up. Dying over here.
All charged up.
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Over here.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying. Did you want to come by and check my calculations? Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing! Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give me.
Investigator. May...
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results. You're back. I see my choice. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Ah, quite right. Anything else? I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Always account for standard deviation.
Hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint. I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. if there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when necessary, I suppose I must as well. I won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order.
This would be an ideal time to confess everything.
Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. Be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Purificator at ready status. There is none. Purification in progress.
This thing's got a mean streak. Mess with me, you
Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy. Show me up. Do I look capable of said activity?
He's ready.
Emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting
Craft is
green
ready,
light
and frankly,
also emits
pissed
blue
off.
and or reddish light too, resulting in a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring composition that is opposed. Such a composition itself would constitute evidence for
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
No such evidence is
Always crabby.
They'll be numb. Mitigating the threat.
The famous stellar photographer.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Straightforward. He partitioned his astronomical field of view into grids, then tagged each object in every grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color the addition of a variety...
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Beige tone. And there you have it. So go forth, Neil.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? That's not making a final decision over, correct? And thus, my dilemma. Many, in summary, many, alas, I lack the resource. And despite that being said, we shouldn't need art. However, there is a vanishing... Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Well, we could...
Do not worry when things be
I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct? Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Complexity is partially imaginary.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very wary. We have tools to tame high-order equations. They are useful in problem occasions. You can take the form
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
or use square roots of numbers that are negative. Complexity is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity is partially imaginary. You can handle it if you stay very well.
Halt! What is your destination? Keeping with that heading, you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Of a shape possessing concavity, or a shape with manifold convexity.
I hope you aren't... Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance
Move
from
on,
this
freelancer.
placement.
I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Is partially imaginary. No need for fear. The concept isn't very scary. Complexity.
Impressive. Your personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Handle it if you stay very wary. Complexity.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
That is what I
This
call
war
a
cannot come to a
subatomic
conclusion
universe.
soon enough.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Proximity to the latrines even more unbearable than his
Determined you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no...
Ask a vicar. Listeners want to know, why did liquidate him? It's also the query I
Combatant scared.
Joining me in the studio is presiding Bishop Ruth Basari, orchestrator of the schism. Episode of
have a fix on their weaknesses.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Where you go? Gun weapon ready, Commander. Talking much? This thing's got a mean streak. It would improve your odds.
Become complicit. Our beliefs compromised. Separate leadership didn't want the order of the Ascendant.
Some students thought that the populist invasion and its ensuing behavior, something our seers saw coming,
Well, Vicar, as well as I do that sometimes timing is everything.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
just wait. Colliding with the present every moment.
Song has been determined to facilitate
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What's that?
Looks like a fight.
Find the hostile. Back to sky. Agreed time.
It's me. You get the claw. The gravel claw. Locking them down. Torbification in progress.
Now where are they?
A general reminder for the especially studious.
Look alive, Commander.
When traversing between academical dimensional portals known as rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal to pedestrian traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, they will meet.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Next up, well, the seers among you
I think that was the robot that was too high level for me. Was over here, so I'm actually not going to do that. Let's go here. The one I just went to? Yeah, I think so.
Cybernetics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Yeah? What? Huh. Interesting. Sarah, you've clearly been out in the Dorados. Just lately my luck's been right, miss. You, or, if all that absolutely wonder. Now, if...
Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to skip through conversations sometimes to, There's a flaw you get if you do. That's pretty good. But I accidentally spent money on that guy instead of doing the... He'll give you quests. God damn it. It's really... For some reason, it's really hard to get that flaw to come up.
See the Order looking after others. The meaning Sometimes that particular tenet gets lost among all the delightful mass.
Administrator, anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, any other updates? I converse with many members of the...
Yeah, see? Nothing. So the way it works is you're supposed to, like, skip through dialogue really fast like that, and, it'll give you this flaw where you get extra,
This is Grand Plan
you get extra, experience, but you get a timer for, your responses in dialogue. But it's really not reliable getting the flaw to show up.
This is Grand Plan Wireless.
You might think it shouldn't be, but like a lot of the flaws are pretty reliable. Like a lot of the ones I want, I can make show up pretty easily. But that one gives me a lot of trouble.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors.
Perilous fluctuations. The Order invites you to seek stability and shelter in Matriarch's mercy. While lean accommodations do persist, the effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Otterwall, who I have been reliably informed has everything well in hand. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? What? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that...
You lost? I don't see a lot of new faces. Me used to. Now I'm just waiting for these being hard times. Hey, but go on.
Yep, still don't have it. I'm not really skipping much important dialogue-wise. Well, you know, if you don't want to see it skipped, I recommend playing the game.
Hey now, that's mine.
If I ever get the damn thing to proc,
Excuse me?
I'll stop doing it. Alright, let's see.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to...
Any luck with the Sprat hunt? Mm-hmm. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with not BC...
by calculating the position of every atom in the universe.
From a medical standpoint, take... Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history.
Let's see. So she had a high-level robot, so I'm going to assume there. So this is high-level maybe as well. Should probably just go straight for this, I guess. And do that stuff later.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please. Please.
There they go.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Target analyzed. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Go for torpification.
You're about to die!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Good stuff.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability.
You came at us from the scrapper side?
Thanks to varying degrees of certainty, is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but good.
I'm dead tired of following. We used to listen to the Vaporwave dumber than sprats.
Last.
Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfect it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific
Almost made me shoot him.
we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped, and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information on the reduce to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy.
I think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer
You've
to
never
our goal,
bested me without
to the
subterfuge!
solving of the universal
Unhandy,
equation.
and I'll show you how-
Probability is not enough. Guesses are not
Show you how a
enough.
true acolyte fights!
Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists.
Lay low, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Still recharging. This thing's got a knee. You can claw. Locator is charged. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Anyone else? Here, a medic. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Discovered in the Beta Draconis system. Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Methodological experiments with
Man.
Input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation.
You've never bested me without subterfuge!
Guesses
Unhand
are
me,
not
and I'll show
enough.
you how a true acolyte
Incomplete
fights!
information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And
Let's see
you
if
too
there's...
can say you contributed to the archive.
Let me see. Come on. Here we go.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandria Monastery's most trusted
You know what?
conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither,
Shut up now.
Release me now, you traitors!
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Hey, don't give me crap.
Target analyzed. Far off, Commander. Standing by to stupefy. Anyone else? Here, a medic. Back in business.
Why aren't they with me? Oh, there they are.
Unworthy of transcendence. You don't let me out of here.
Oh, what a hard bargain. Architect Bowles, that was some fine stealth work there. I personally prefer mayhem and murder myself. I appreciate you opening the door for me, though, regardless of your methods. Well, I'm off to sharpen my blade on those traitorous miscreants who locked me in here. Care to join the fun? Name's traitorous curs turned on me. Look, it's not the time for expl. We are simply a group of only quite not as fun as the blade, but heck.
Yeah, I'm still not getting that flaw. That's pretty annoying.
Time to earn my commission. Combatant scan. Commander, you're bleeding. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You're looking a little woozy there, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Locking them down, mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That seems to be the lot of them.
I'm not gonna build anything right now, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Let's try that.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zoranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh no, it's... No. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the pop.
Sorry about you melting, dear.
Appreciate the assistance. It's not every day I meet someone as readily familiar with wanton murder as myself. Now, seems I remember owing you an explanation. Yes, the rifts are not... Rifts reduce with... No, I was here to help... We do... I see no need to respond. I could use your help there. Nothing that will live... If... Well...
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now.
Proceeding to attack.
Torpificator is charged. Either restore my life or avenge my death. You'll try to limit further damage, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in. Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two. One or two is an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggling little group fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
.36 cubed. Look at this. There's a cult. Fine. Just please keep her open. Oh, dear. And please. Yes, I'm sure. I've seen few firsthand. You can attempt such. Oh, there. It's a shame the facility isn't. It was stored nearby.
Still no perk? I mean, flaw, whatever. To me, it's more a perk than flaw, because I like the positive benefits of it.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Enemy spotted. Mortificator at ready status.
Oh. Get on.
Man's almost dead. Doors open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Check your scopes for combat. Mortification in progress. There be none. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Suture me up. It would improve your odds. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Doors open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Revive me so I can...
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
for we suffered extensive damage, Commander. Fortificator is charged.
Who needs to die?
You there. You must leave.
Don't worry. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
I am.
This guy.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the Order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. Dead is... But if we failed, and the longer you... But I Victor, I fully understand. Dead is dead, but if we...
Oh, I can't tell which ones are new and which ones are old. They all look glowing. Whatever, I think I got all of it.
You heifer, my
Sharp enough.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You're my life or avenge my death. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. No combatant on my scope. Purification in progress. They've been numbed.
So, prime numbers.
get the sad little crap in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, Sprat? Coming for
Friend of friends. Oh,
what? Where?
Damn it, Victor, and damn it, I do. In the ensuing chaos, because he refused most mud if you're not attached to the sun. Oh, they are physically here, but who?
My holdout. I once again ask you is filled with unseen traps, whether
Oh, alright. Let me get to that. Oh, I see. Come on, let me open it. What?
I never wanted this situation to escalate like there is, but one option left to me. To save our... I was warned that if DeVries does not receive my I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that want has nothing to do with it. I have... And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You read my terminal. You're not with the Order.
I beg to differ. I'd likely...
I heard tell of one who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decision.
You are correct.
Very, Very well. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential, if what you say is true, then you have my... DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to... Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed... What? How do you not understand the present situation? What? No, that's not... All this? Helping DeVries? Completing the work of my explosive... Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. I don't wish to believe you.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Might want to stand back. I knew the little fellow was lacking in fortitude, but I must admit to assert, still able to get what we needed, though. He was a little hard to understand at the end there, but I think he wanted to make sure... Of course I am. Let's move on.
When do I get the flaw? I don't even know why I try. I didn't realize I was telling her to kill him. Oh well.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Your business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Let's try it. I feel like becoming invisible could be pretty helpful.
We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among the leader. They were all... I saw one of them earlier. We should go...
See if we can kill her now. Although, did I even level up? Whatever, I'm still gonna try it. No. Not too bad.
vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator at ready status. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Do not refuse medical support. Thank you, Ted. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Back and scan. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Medic, please!
Alright. Come on. Come on. I can do it this time, I think. Let's see.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for fortification. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerable. Locking them down. Mitigate. Combatant scan. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
I don't know, man. Might have to come back for this later. Oh my god, why would that be where it's saved?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to.
Really? What was yours?
No! Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Can you believe we almost moved I do recall the Order warning about something like that happening.
They knew
Albeit
something bad
somewhat
would happen.
indirectly.
Well, at least they're alive. I think that's right.
How do I stop the... Grand Architect!
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this. Well then, the Department of of course, predict unforeseen factors, random. But as we close in on Salt, Matriarch's mercy is why I, for instance, have availed my predictive. I share the very same engagement is admittedly rather one of our recent guests. If my own humble assertions are not enough, true, my situation. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. Well.
Agent, oh thank God. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Peace talks. Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one. That's a serious accusation. Far from it. No, I can't discuss this right now. The truth is, but I needed him. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate. Representatives of Auntie's choice in the... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. No? How great. Once you reach the monastery, go forth as was determined, and may the plan...
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked! Void it all! I told him he wasn't going to make it! Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve and do not hesitate.
Integral precision is
It's people
Nice of Sir Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation.
Aggressor at hand.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Purificator at ready status. Combatant scan.
Not a good look, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Those are N-ray junction boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
May all solutions proceed properly.
Found another one.
Oh, an enemy.
Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability.
Taking cover.
Re-engaging.
Escalating aggression by 3.8% in entropy.
Either restore my life or avenge
Stupefied. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's you.
I'm alive. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
and architect's perspiring brow if you try to... Armed conflicts are... Oh, and I...
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove... Oh dear.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites. Here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful. Care to elaborate? We're going in circles again. And I'd also caution against borrowing when we're finished speaking, I'll put it in. I'm sure I have no notion of what. Good. What? I do hope no one's been. I see. August. I will add it has been. August. Apologies, but much.
Do not follow the plan.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be...
It's the unknown variable!
Look
out, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
It wasn't Andy's choice.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Okay.
Keep to Wiley's front. Eliminate the target.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator is charged.
These are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Hey, it works. Trust me. Hey, buddy.
When a student fails, why, their instructor, of course, Bishop Bassar, has spayed the order as a luminary, and without our intervention, she would make peace. The primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be
Someone help us!
Alright, that should do.
The stall went through the door on the right, through the other door.
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though.
I prefer to kill.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance.
But
no need for misplaced optimism.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits.
Where are you going? Don't leave us! Come back!
This must be where they keep the pointless works on existence the Anchorites are eager to waste their short lives debating.
erratic than heat.
The equation!
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Focus on their weaknesses.
Contact established.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Looks like they were vulnerable to bullets.
A potential.
Target analyzed.
Narrowing the...
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Back to scale. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Bad variable noted.
Oh, that's her.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Navigating to an
I have a step. Torpification in progress.
No evading me this time.
Target analyzed.
Balancing the equation.
Medic, please.
12 damage over time.
Advancing for it.
How dare you? Oh, no, 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 no.
Taking cover!
Yeah, we did it. Oh, yeah. No. That's to slow us down.
So, time to decide. Do we fall back now to save the hostages? If we enter the observatory, the Seer's death trap. You didn't kill those people. Seer Wiley did. You focused on our goal. Despite any effort to deter us.
No, I'm forced to disagree. They're fairly certain it was our inaction that killed them.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have been in that situation if not for that guy. So, you know, he's more to blame than us. That's the way I feel, at least. And who can say that I'm wrong? Certainly not me.
You, already. You were supposed to take at least twice as long to deal with the hostages. Is there anything more grating than a guest who arrives earlier than expected? I can clearly see your other companions. Or... were you referring to a firearm? Evidently, I erred in my estimations of conduct. Hold a moment. According to the math, in no universe is it possible for you to have solved my puzzle and saved the hostages. You mean you ignored them entirely? But that would mean... No. You're an Earth Directorate agent. Such callousness, it's... Architect, preserve me. This wasn't supposed to happen. The hostages were intended to delay... And this, after you already slaughtered Clemens and Svoboda. Void it all. Do you even know what you've done? No. No matter. Augustine already has the coordinates for the peace talks. I will simply That's preposterous. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate. The Order has been dislocated from its idea.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur. This slapdash takeover of yours is great.
And who are you, exactly?
Maris.
The end point.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations.
What in the Architect's computational summary? That hopeless, ineffectual, But I am beyond... No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? Enough! I've already... Though, Now I must send word to my allies here at the I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever. What a fool I was. To believe I matter.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. What is this? Have you lost sight of our mission? Our end goal? Or has your void-damned arrogance blinded you? If all you have to show for your supposed expertise is the location of the peace talks, then I suppose it was going to be hard enough without Clemens' explosives. And now, consider this an order to proceed with our contingency plan. I don't care what...
We should get ourselves those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I won't trouble you to provide. Without your intervention, you are welcome to collect. May all your future... I will not stand in the way of your pursuit of the malicious act.
I can't fast travel from here.
Go. The order's blessing.
Hey, look at this. I'm still not getting the flaw. Kind of annoying. Well, very annoying, honestly, but whatever. They really helped to level up faster since it's on very hard, but, you know, it is what it is.
At least it was a clean dissection. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
No. Keep thinking I see the blue glow around something.
Operating on civilians is not so different from cutting into a primal.
Go from here. Go around the other way.
Mitigating the threat.
Still on the wrong side of this? Let me see. This way. Oh, I see. I was on the right side. I just couldn't tell because of where the thingy was. Let's see. Ooh, I wasn't gonna make it.
Locking them down. There have been... I have a fix on their weaknesses. Analyzed. Lay down fire. Extensive damage, Commander.
Oof.
Gun weapon ready, Commander. Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Realize you're about to die, right?
Do try to limit the... Check your scope.
Yeah. I'll do this for now.
This is it. The dog. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to. Right.
Vulnerabilities identified. Standing by to stupefy.
Come on, let me revive.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Have a fix on their weaknesses. For combatant analysis. Torpificator is charged. Combatant scan. Vulnerabilities identified. Impossible. I'm incapacitated.
Oh.
Thank you. Taking the fight out of them, mitigating the threat. Lay down fire!
Step aside.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. There be none. Locking them down.
Recharge for mayhem.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
It's a fight.
Can't bash their thinking box. Multiplicator at ready status. Multiplication in progress. There be none.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm alive.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Thank God the disgrace isn't frozen.
focus on their weaknesses. Fortification. I'm back and scan. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Quit skulking.
Check your scopes for... Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
A lot.
Mitigating the threat.
Who's that? Friend!
Back and scan.
Ransack these guys! Guns dry!
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Weapon ready, Commander. Would not refuse medical support.
No more hiding! Buddy, can you spare the trick? Gotta feed the beast!
Damn. Come on, come on. Oh, I really don't know. You know what? I'll try it. Another one of the one I have. Ow.
Perhaps it was fate. I see if you're keen to help. Oh, silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive. Horrid walk back. Best get Adrena time for it.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time?
Get Adrena time!
Well, that hill's not going to climb itself.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Don't throw me up. It would improve your odds.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, whatever.
Eyes open.
That hill's not going to climb itself. Looks a mite ticked clean, doesn't it?
Hostile in proximity.
Have a fit. Do try to limit further damage. Patient. Don't charge it.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular. My. Monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
Window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass
Sharpen
scrawler
up.
next
Hostiles
outing.
nearby.
They'll display us in a standing before we cut them up.
Recharge for mayhem!
Unready.
Whoa. Really? That's just a one shot? What am I supposed to do?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Let's see.
This window. Don't like it.
Enemy spotted.
These strangers.
Patch yourself up! Either restore my life or avenge my death. Check. Can't wake as shit right now.
Go for torpification. Would not refuse medical support.
Shit.
Taking strides.
I need her companion ability up. Is it just gonna go up, or do I have to shoot things? Let's see.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Torpificator is charged. Torpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Don't hog all the adrenaline.
Yeah.
Come on. Are you serious? Why won't he die?
Torpificator at steady status. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down.
There we go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of Monet being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees.
You've returned in one piece. Oh, yes. Beautiful. You're a whole spider is mighty good at keeping secret. Anyhow, in what? Sentinels work in secret. Reckon someone within the Protectorate. Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider.
They are never gonna give me that flaw.
So you did come. It seems we arrive on a desolate sea. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservation, I hope your words are true. For I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain... We operate under the sovereign... Let us comb the remnants of... Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots. could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm. What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance? I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope. You've been busy. What did you find? Seems this base... Was there anything remarkable about it? Good observation. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Obviously. The question remains as to who it was. You're certain you've combed them? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Although, have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were? I may have... It's too... The only remaining puzzle piece, agree. I hypothesize that upon learning of this camp's existence, I admire. Now with that...
Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
I'm ready.
Step aside. Blind.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let's weapon prime.
Alive. They're benumbed, locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I will locate. Be sure.
believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
How do you feel? Like a tortoise got its hand.
Since the schism, the Protectorate has rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
problem. Taking cover! Moving up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Go for torpification. Lift weapon prime. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
The anomaly.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Moving in deeply.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned. They're benumbed, taking the fight out of them.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a fight. Step aside. A lot.
The heck? it was through here. Pretty sure. Where are they?
Excellent time. Oh, well now this, you too, huh? Understood, but maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose for... I see some mental... Perhaps later. For now, very well, we...
Not to worry, I can manage matters from here.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
The information collected on the...
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos...
Bullet could solve a lot of problems. Provided we can reach...
That's a lot of death.
Records indicate greater tranquility is be advised. In the absence, some of the station's security automechanicals may also be operable. Confirmed.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? I know what's at stake. I'm gonna ask...
Confirming coordinates for great...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime. And DeVries had him building. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Sure. Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony. Good law. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies. I will say, thanks for letting me wax for a bit. It was less. I don't have all the. And now her new brand's been. It was less. I don't have. And now her new brand's been turned. Oh yeah? Was needling. Fair point. Guess Horizon. Whoa. All just before the invasion, at least. Not always. I appreciate the concern. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less. Sproutwurst. I was trying to teach myself some. Well, I learned about 20 ways how, like most triangular. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day. It was hard. Funny thing was, a day didn't want to bring any heat down on any. Not as I was on then. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I knew joining up with the Earth. Not much. Sorry, that was. But back to only thing I know for sure. Yeah, I sure came. They tried. I don't like feeling like I was adding. Yeah, no point missing something you're never getting. That's it. Even if, how about this? She was no. I liked her. Sure was. I've got time.
Yep, still don't get it. Thank you, game. Yeah.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Stick with Sub Rosa. So you decided to help the black market organization. That's using
My esteemed colleagues tell me you're someone to be trusted.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station.
Okay, whatever.
Pleasure is all ours.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? Yeah.
If it didn't mind telling me, browse all you like. Everything I'm but what I sell here. You have my guarantee. Feel free. Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store!
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been raided.
There's a malfunctioning lamp just...
Yeah.
Anyone had asked, good that you didn't come here for blood.
If you...
interest... I could get... Your instincts are right, Arbiter. If that...
And I speak... The role of the Affront. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthy. I think unfortunately, I cannot. Nonetheless, I do not know your elite. But I neither trust them. I hold my word in highest. I will keep to my convictions in any case. I will. But if my sense of duty.
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment.
But I was.
Let us.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store!
Meals, welcome to... What may this unit rehydrate for? Yeah, current customer is not... Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Scanning. Customer has not transfixed. Unit cannot see. Due to extensive... Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
My contraptions don't explode no more!
Greetings. How has the... Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear. Did you at least discover what occurred in... That's... At this point, I'm... This would... Here's something for your time. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated. I'm glad now I...
I'm missing a mural piece? Which one? Whatever. I don't care.
Ain't ever gonna justify the deaths of innocents. Never. I just hope you think... Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my fault. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire... Oh, I see. You're here to go. Seems, though I reckon he's seen his fair... Who knows? Could be... She ain't right in the head. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon...
There it is.
I do not like the look of that rift. I do not like it one bit.
Yeah, I get you.
That ship over there bears more than a passing resemblance to the Incognito. Perhaps it belongs to that wayward backstabber of yours?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Looks like... Looks like Earth Directorate handiwork. Not familiar with the model.
Protect the console at all costs. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I do not appreciate the threat in your tone. I know well what you let happen to those hostages at the monastery, but I will not be intimidated.
Look at yourself, fool. A traitor bereft of allies. Spill your plans, or the rest of us shall have no choice but to spill your innards.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it. That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. I was warned you might try to lure me in with niceties, with professionalism, before going for the proverbial throat. I won't have it. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. No, please. I don't wish to be ground to bits by decrepit machinery. Cadre, lower your weapons. Quickly now. We surrender. Agent DeVries' plans are on the console behind me. You can look, it's all there. Another team is in the chamber ahead, fighting off the station's automechanical defenses. They are to secure the station while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. So you may have quite the fight on your hands. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. Now, with your leave, we'll make our retreat.
All right, then.
Hardly a challenge. Let's see what these knaves gave their lives not to protect.
They didn't give their lives, they're alive. He's talking like I killed them. It's weird.
I'm sure this was once quite impressive.
Okay.
Your sovereign is regarded as...
I'd bet bits to Borstwurst. That's going to need a new fuse.
He's good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't... Fate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes. Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, Guy Kim, is as ineffective as you've suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current regime emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead... pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Taking cover!
Those automechs could have left.
Processing anomalous data. Suspicious data. Unfamiliar source.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration.
How
refuse medical support.
An esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you. I fear we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counter.
Yeah.
Scope for combatant analysis.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Narrowing sensor range determination. Unidentified local fauna.
Standing by to stupefy.
Doubt. Duplicity. Cut weeds that grow.
Target analyzed.
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I'm grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Countless brutal murders at the hands of a seer, was it? How was he not stopped?
The carnage was counted and thoroughly documented, I assure you. What's more, the has put itself in for rigorous rehabilitation. I do not appreciate the insinuation that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Mexican claims you're to blame for all of your past failures. The mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy.
This unit, my records do not indicate that any searching my records. Praise.
Other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
Hold on a second.
You are back, presumably unauthorized personnel. This.
I had something. Oh, it was if the goods are stolen, I think they're worth more. Okay. What is it? Is anything stolen? I guess
Numbers
not.
give any
Whatever.
insight into making this more worth my while?
Seems this is a stockpile.
Estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, we would see returns within days.
Do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say.
Heads up. Snipers. Unless that corpse shot itself in the head from a great distance.
You'll go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Scampering around like a little sprite.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Have you given
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Please try to limit further damage, Commander. Active scan.
given up?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Refraining from a gratuitous battle cry to improve combat efficiency. I can hear you.
Come on. This way you won't have the robots attacking us this time.
Torpificator at ready status.
Go no further, infidel. This next shot will miss. Don't move.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprout.
Oh, I don't need to hit that button. Okay.
Cross that bridge and see how well you fare.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
me see.
But I suspect our time is more limited than either of us realize. Best move quick, lest those delegates of yours meet a grim end.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will.
Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own Officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guile?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited...
Those two are such easy targets, I almost wish to shoot them. Double time it.
Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what...
Come on. Move, damn you. Yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late. Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane, don't even try. Oh, I'm positively shaking with fear. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the Protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology. Anyone with even half-functioning gray matter knows that you cannot trust a corporation with the kind of power that comes with controlling rifts. The Order should know better. It's as if they've forgotten how we got to this point. It was the Seers who came to me back then. They showed me their data, proving that the Protectorate's rift experiments would lead to our galaxy's destruction. I didn't want to believe them. But as more and more of their predictions came to pass, I knew I had to act. I had to destroy Horizon Point and its research to prevent annihilation. No. I saw their models. The Protectorate and all their ignorance would have torn the galaxy asunder in pursuit of their matriarch's dream. Fascists are nothing if not predictable. You are focused entirely on the wrong thing. Wars come and go. Civilizations can rebuild. But this manner of destruction is something nothing can come back from. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
As a member of the Order for a few decades, I might have something to say about all that. Backing up just a moment, I'm intrigued by your layperson's grasp of Order teachings. Oh, and also your unsophisticated, though exceedingly confident attempts at reasoning.
And just who in the Void are you supposed to be? Some attention-starved initiate tricked into following the commander here?
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. I once held the role of head intercessor.
Oh, Law, you're... the end point? Just stay back. You won't stop me from doing what I must.
You believe you understand the Order, do you? Being enlisted as an outside agent is nothing compared to a lifetime devoted to contemplation and calculation. I'd suggest you have a superficial understanding at best, and thus ought to seriously reconsider your present course of action.
There's nothing to understand about the Order. It's a mathematical cult deluded into thinking it can govern.
Oh, you don't know, do you? How the paradigm is a fiction. How Protectorate planning was based off Order predictions, and how your perfect society is now crumbling without us.
You're trying to rattle me. It will not work.
Your so-called experts were the ones who set me on this path to begin with. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse. Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself. Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if either side is desperate enough, they'll make an appeal too good to turn down. The deaths of their envoys would sour that. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once. You understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet. Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You should hate me for what I've done to you, to your crew. You can't possibly wish for me to live. Do you actually? I want nothing more than that, but I just didn't understand there was another path I could take. Not until this moment. I see now that my judgment has been compromised. So we will do this your way. No harm will come to the delegates, and I will stand down. But there's more you should know. I've recovered a cartridge from the Earth Directorate satellite I brought down. It's here, with me, and it contains the rift data gathered from every system they monitor. If you process this data, you can use it to improve the prototype rift modulator on Praetor. Once that's finished, the rifts can finally be closed. Everyone will be saved. Because, whether you believe it or not, you are the picture of an Earth Directorate agent. Competent, resourceful, tenacious. Oh, and humble, too. As for me, I've reached the limit of what I can do here. But you can still save us. And that cartridge will at least give you a head start. There's also a high-priority message from the Chief of Ops on there. I was unable to decrypt it, but you certainly have the means to do so on your ship. It may be 3 years old, but hopefully the information it contains is still relevant. Here, It's yours. May the numbers guide you, Commander. Wait, what in the void is that?
This seems... well, we should look.
Follow me, quick!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries' assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives.
Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You've also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the Astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Commander Word? What is wrong with you? You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. And you let her live. How could you? After all the damage she's caused, after what she did to us at Horizon Point. Tell that to Helen, or Wade, or Eric. I should have seen the signs. I knew you weren't fit to lead. And yet I fooled myself into believing in the promise of you. Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command. Do I? I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
What a little bitch.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor. To a side.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business
acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rip cut off toss-ball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off.
These raps are due for even. Where are the... Hey, you haven't seen any loose Raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added Esplanade, next to the entrance to Head Office Tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor Raps. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them properly.
Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an divided. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside contractors, and an Earth Directorate agent should fit the bill nicely. Well, still need to check her record, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time? Unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Ah, a shrewd negotiator. He'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, I can throw in a few bits. Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Unnecessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero G shooters.
Series for client intake specialists only.
And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my...
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Well, farewell.
Yeah, I'm not spending money on that. They all sell the same stuff.
Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not humped in the way zone. Is that too? Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hug. Play by the rules or play to win. Do both.
Check something.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Wow, this is first class.
We won! Hostile takeover!
The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking, exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return-to-sender service unless you pay double, plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky effects.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm even checking.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinativist, or...
You got my begrudging respect, so congratulations.
Esteemed and valuable disposable
I'm sure this is impressive to someone,
you will live the life
but not me.
allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia.
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison alternative. We've got it all.
You may envisage equitable profit.
Well, I can't make you buy.
And the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled system.
You there? Yes, you! You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish, malnourished, audacious, voracious, rapacious, avaricious, predacious, or even just plain hungry? I've got you covered. Are you sure you don't just have a parasite? Everyone who's ever said that to me, turned out they all had a parasite.
Through artificial means, at Auntie's Choice, we strive to be one.
Feeling queasy? Seeing Spock? You have ails, I have cures. Each and every one guaranteed to have all manner of unmistakable effects on your body. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just up those stairs yonder. Please do come back when you're feeling worse.
And
oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
No goose.
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they...
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you at present.
Won't be any malfeasance.
Unrelated bric-a-brac, we got your... We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim. Feast your eyes on this motley conglomeration of goods.
used to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional
Welcome to the
hunters
bottom
for
runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon bite.
like it's your life.
That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone. However, you are not tending bar right now. Mayor.
Maverick freelancers. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition.
Step right up for the most exorbitant.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some for the right. When you can't.
There are so many reasons for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice.
From our nutritious tobacco line.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
Leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear.
Hey, go-getter.
Occasional
Look,
frivolity.
I'll be direct. You from the meekest flunky to the most. We're working on a brand new set about. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Well, Step. He'll tell you how we do things. All head in.
But our Arcadia grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Here for a recording session? Head on back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent in space matters.
Something I can help you with?
Yes? Charmed. Yes, well, we're a little... I'm... Anne.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Even... All right, now, first question. How can... Calling up, next question. How do we best illustrate Everett? What's an aspirational goal for you, Lap, and I should admit, now with a full body bib include...
I can...
Calling all free thinkers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our Premier 6 rights just for you.
Sorry. No autographs.
Sorry. In the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
Auntie Cleo's was...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
High-quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. We strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist.
From pop guns to
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protector and the thing is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers.
Can't tell the difference with...
You have the look of someone with murderous intent. Unfortunately.
Ooh, expensive.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. Well, maybe not.
What the heck, guys? No attachments for it. At least not here.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Use of ammunition. Back in business.
Plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can
Can't tell the difference between cover
From pop
and
guns
concealment.
to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size.
What do you think's getting
weapons
this big
you need, and it's all
promotion?
your problems,
My
pal.
bits are on Ormsby. She's the more
Here we
predacious
are.
of the two.
The proverbial belly of the beast.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers, but mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. I was also going to suggest improving your oratory skills, but you seem rather eloquent, so I think you have nothing to fear in that arena. Certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure... Hello, daring self-determinativist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
At the lowest prices, Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy.
Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange Spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Depends on what division you end up in, but there are a lot of days we give out presents. Lamentably, that means buying a lot of presents. Encourages commerce, though, they say.
Tell you what, if you work out as well as I think you will, I'll add you to my own personal gifting circle. Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers. And what, pray tell, has them so aggrieved?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Okay.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get,
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
20 years to bring a new product to market. People's lives now.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public protesting, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic. Auntie's Choice Zero suited to the shifting needs of our population. That's what unbridled...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for Profit Forecast time.
I done falled off the corporate ladder. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Why, looky here. It's our... I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is... Good, because we need troubleshooters who shoot from the hip and operate at a discount. See, us and Middleman, we pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself. See? First person. The second is... And head back here when you're done with them two. The third... Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. That's what we want to find out. Wonderful. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Trunicular, arriving any moment now. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but
Get you something?
the system's glory.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's milk. If I think actually been concocting. In fact, I have. Till next.
Approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter.
We're here for Investigator Yoshida. Did you know the deceased? Seems like... Were you aware if he had any business rivals? Are you asking the questions now? No. It would make my day if you were to blame. Yeah. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into one.
And vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is
Look who's back. I know one. Valo Andrew. The only way I'd ever make it in that place, more is...
consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
Close enough. Hey!
Oh,
as you...
Sorry. Oh, don't mind. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess... Oh, anyhow.
Enough.
Oh.
Oh, it...
Wait. Hey,
Staying put, but keeping alert as a... Baba!
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance.
Yes, may I please go tell your manager to fire? Oh, the owner tasked me with maintaining a...
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear.
My, very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary thing.
Don't put us in the red.
This is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
I'm not paying for...
Oh, look at... See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service she's in her off? Oh.
I get it. Between the rifts...
Everyone has their little hunchback line you sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom rung of consumers.
The market hates uncertainty.
What are you doing? Sup? And I don't know what you think you're seeing. What? I procured its recipe from him. No, now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have Ugh, whatever. Look, I see you're going to be... Fine. Here you... Time...
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drinks for every taste and feel you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an
how does this all work exactly? You want to start? First, next thing, eventually, I asked for something that... You think so? A few years, maybe. Hell, what other sort of stuff you want to talk about? Oh, she came back. I was her best test subject. Guess that's why them guards called me. Sure. Got one. Started scaling the corp. You think? Oh,
you ate for
me? You know, well, when she approved my request, you're probably right. All I Auntie, she told me, that I don't know,
The occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy... Tramicular, arriving.
Mister, any bits to spare?
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Or inspiring stories about her career.
Huh, I got Wait, that everything? What? That... Yeah? Learn anything more? Those...
Diverges greatly from events depicted in... And didn't make...
Right? Here, there's a full belittling, one might say. Nah, they got him set up.
I still...
Uh-huh. Like what? Oh, may you have...
Oh, man.
Arriving any moment now.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a battle for our...
You need to make all your problems past tense.
Mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person.
Ah, wonderful. More. Come to jeer. Been not expecting much, but go ahead. Try. That was almost all right. Got anything else? That was so... Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Then, you're almost half deep. Wait, well, so alright, I give up. By that, look, I appreciate the name been humiliating spacers. I taped a particularly the audio cartridge is in an What? Though I should mention while you're on this ship.
Welcome to... Please do not taunt the... I know what I said. Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or... Alright, pleasure. Yeah.
Where does this want me to go? No.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's choice.
Attention all employees of the...
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand...
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. You need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no...
Nice work. A sterling, you've heard... And after, but everything she's been doing since this, if I were Auntie, and thankfully, the rest is going to come out eventually anyway. No.
Oh yeah, I still have to go see them again.
Tramicular, arriving.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man? Wait! What? Wait. What? Says here, unfinished business.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got... Oh, you sounded just like an upper middle manager.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch. Zeb, he did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Much obliged.
I gotta bring Niles then, so...
Get a look at that.
building. Pay you 50 bits, that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
About. Come in. Busted here, Commander.
Okay. How do I care?
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. Over here! 3 hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you! Not getting up without help, Commander!
Back in business.
Well now, looks like we've got ourselves a little tag-along. That's one hell of a wall. Going over or under's out of the question. But what about around?
Auntie's Choice has set up shop somewhere to our south. We pay him a visit, they may just help us reach the lab.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational. Working with high voltage doesn't leave room for a lot of mistakes.
Oh there. Well, of all the... I've not the mind to solve the... Is that so? He is in... There is a... Should you ever need to exit this...
Greetings. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hot? In that, if you... Commander.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me. If I go unseen. And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Dying over here.
Whew. That was close.
Looks like a fight. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Not walking this off.
Liquidate him. Anyone else here, a medic?
Oh no, 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 no. Yeah.
You've returned. Are the rap... Oh, incredible.
Eh.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
What have we here? Oh.
You didn't...
I had... Still, now then. We were working on getting around. Agreed. But then our equipment detected some... Of course not,
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Ain't this a sight?
That's
Last
right, folks.
With
no rest and no
downtime.
We
are
dream time. Really making her miserable.
Factory floor. Time for unlocked bathroom doors. If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Yes? See that? So, we're making trouble until... Now...
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
This ain't like any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe. Welcome to. It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind. Get back to what it should go. I reckon. And well, nevertheless, here you're at. And when I say I, It is wonderful. The workers may be they've appointed some kind. If I am a very important and by providing their maximal I believe you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his best of do up.
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Well...
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Heads up, make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out!
Others get the exact same thing!
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. Auntie's got a Remind me again?
An inhospitable...
Right. That. Right. Exactly.
They work 20... And if that it is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers... No, I'm...
That's right. Right. That.
Me?
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk our shit. Second, finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for...
Okay, yeah.
Welcome back. Angie and I continue to have high hopes that you... So, what are these ingrained... Well, I am, frankly, disappointed. That? All right, you've convinced me. Free. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost. What in the void are you talking about? What? No. Well, fuck. Huh. Is there more they ask? They want... What if they lounge? Oh my. What more do they want? Very...
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlock bathroom doors!
Hello again. Do you have... That's as fine a place to start. Well, a most promising... She willing to see reason? What's next? Excellent. What... I must... Well...
Damn! And I'll get...
Next?
Yeah.
Now.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just...
Mm-hmm.
We'll just have to live with it.
The workers have... I have... You may...
Strange tunnel readings, let's see. Oh, okay, it's showing me everything at once. Let's see what's in here. Okay.
There's a new face. It's worst case. It's as agreed. Would not unless your lamps can see through solid.
that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Alright, we can do that.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Your arrival could not be more timely.
Gotta say you have.
Then to the task at hand. For any who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? I would not, but not for much longer. We must first gain entry to the security. Glad we're unlikely to have another chance like this. Slim.
Color me surprised.
There's no one.
The failure, even though.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb.
What the commander said.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. Must. We should hurry inside before more Have you finished your procrastinations? Let's... Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Dosage are gonna cut splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Have the matriarch taken from us before her time?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle. Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true dust.
Beloved matron, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve.
This presentation will continue.
All that
until
I
audience recognition
I do for
is
my
received.
subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Rerouting. Error. Reroute failed. Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell error. Power cell has been partially depleted due to zero. Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia.
Oh, this.
On your command.
Back in business.
What were you supposed to do?
Never again will we see her equal.
It is.
I'm the one you need to worry worry about it. I'm at you.
Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. And take off the Met Claw! The Gravel Claw is dangerous!
Take care. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
There should be a hidden entrance here. There. We can access the lower level now. The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the
Damn. The head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with... You're not... How much...
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy. One we can ill afford in this place.
If we...
You need this? Are you... My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the Lathe of Particularity and still find myself police...
Understood, Commander. I don't like it.
No! No!
Feels ugly and wrong, what we just did. Doubt the Earth Directorate would approve neither. Or maybe you ought to start...
We can waste air on the ethics. You and Niall should turn off...
Poor Niles.
No going back again. Until we've done...
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of... Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon
Exhausted when talking. Talking may induce it for a long duration. 2 minutes after talking to anyone. I'm rejecting that, I guess.
I found something that might be useful.
I'm kind of rushing around.
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, who knows? Could come in handy. Just do it. Let's keep...
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number?
And yet I am...
Damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Wait a second. Bust out
Researchers
which
swear
switch
it's
is...
possible to bring them back from the void.
Maybe if we could
Perhaps
peep
those
the
are
wire.
only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not
I
sovereign of
already did
Arcadia?
one.
Should my desires not take
3.
priority?
2.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Zev seem a little off to you, Commander? That whole business with the curator? I'll be, well...
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I am certain I can diagnose the issue.
Says I have an emergency deflector. Hold on a second. So we go to... Oh, that is it. I don't know. I'm just looking at the gun. Like, why is there a gun? Okay.
Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that park. Remember those? Turns out you were right about trust. You take...
Not... I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Skip drive? Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
This war.
I knew the Nile. It said in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was...
What meant?
If this everything Arcadia is... all there's art. I thought I might find some technological and I release the erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the
Downs, not to mention...
As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see?
Is plus...
Do you think the Protectorate stand around? Very well.
Still in... And this...
Whatever happened. Thank you.
Guess this...
Only...
I wanted to...
Of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to
Zebulon just said word about reaching the vault.
Physically
We
and
really
mentally.
did it. I can't wait to hear what secrets were found inside.
Difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man. but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has...
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened. Reckon that, well, most of it. Deep, something has to change. Right. All said? Like...
Let's take a quick break. I gotta get something to eat.